It's known as one of the loudest stadiums in sports for a reason. And it'll only get louder as the collective 12th man starts cheering for their Seahawks. Welcome to Lumen Field in Seattle.
I'm not just like the rest of you. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better.
The season's still just getting started. We're off in week 3. Short kick here, fielded at the 17. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. So the offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now, off play action. He's got it, room to run. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Got that one near the line, and after that it was all him. Took a modest pass, far more than a modest gain.
They go play action on 1st. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. And they miss the kick to leave a point on the table after the touchdown. Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. Kickoff taken at the 3. He's got a lane up past the 30. He manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Running with Walker again. He got some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 7 yards on the play. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
From the gun on 3rd down. It's tipped away. It's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
Oh, they're going for this. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot we want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Cut at the 10-yard line. And he drives this forward to the 6. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown. The Dolphins make it a 12-point game in the 1st. Devon Achane with the touchdown. They kept Left it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the grab game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Kickoff taken at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Zappy back to throw. He's gonna push one deep down the right. And it falls incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. So that brings up 2nd down.
Slug, baby.
Throwing from the gun. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Jordan Boyer has it. And the Dolphins will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception is so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. And he's able to drive them forward into the red zone. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. They'll stick with A-Chain. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Dude, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
That's good for 7 yards. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down. From the red zone now. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively. I think we have receivers that can run. That was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Defense too much. The Seahawks drag him down. That pushes him back to 3rd down coming up.
Okay, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop, that's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He finds the open man there. Complete. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. the end of one, and yikes, things looking a little out of hand already. The Dolphins out to an early advantage. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter, Seahawks football here. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. They're going play action. Got a man covered, Austin, complete. And it's a touchdown. He made the catch and took it the rest of the way. The Seahawks fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. And not a common mistake, but it does happen on occasion as the kick goes out of bounds. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. A-chain on the inside give. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them set up that critical play action for later.
And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. Defense, I think feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down mark.
And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Win the early battle. Give it a leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Sack. Open receiver, caught. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
And he's able to get this down to the 36. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball, but a third down run for a first down could be so demoralizing to that defense.
And they take him down right along the 30. He made it 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. They go play action here. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I think it's safe to say that without that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Cut near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The extra point is up, and it is good. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Only a missed point after. A chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. We're at the 2-minute warning now from Seattle. The Seahawks in possession. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Running left, here's Walker. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense in the hurry up here. Staying with Walker. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. They took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
4th down, they're gonna throw it! And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Caught on the left side. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Back to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. He lets one fly deep downfield. His shot downfield will wind up incomplete. Trying to find Jalen Waddle. And now it's 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
2nd and 10 now. Got his target. It's Hill. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Here's Tua. And it's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. He'll throw it yet again. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense. Their 2nd. Making touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Working inside the red zone. Defense too much. The Seahawks clamp him down. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This will be a 44-yard look. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. That brings us to the break. The visiting Dolphins holding an early advantage. Now from the extreme northwest to the extreme southeast, we're going to head down to Orlando for the EA Sports Halftime Report with our buddy Jonathan Coachman. Thanks so much for the look around the league, Coach. But now it's time to turn our attention back to this one as we begin the 3rd quarter. Sanders all set to send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he's gonna throw. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. He's got room to roam here. And the Dolphins are gonna have it after his 2nd interception of the season. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the 2nd half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this 2nd half.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. A-Chain rolling to the right. Juke the defender. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. A-Chain again. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond. All right, here we go, 2nd down. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. Only 1 yard on the run. They're going to need to pull a rabbit out of the hat, Brock, on this 3rd and very long.
Scarface.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. And it's caught. They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. Then when you get into a tight end and play action,
And he'll take it in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins push their lead further to start the half. Devon A-Chan with the touchdown. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. And that one is no good. He mishits it on the extra point. So now after his 2nd missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's going to reach his own 20 before stepping out. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next. Back-to-back carries here. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
these running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
Looking to throw. throw, Zappy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose.
I love Scarface.
It's Phantom.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
You know, he's not going to be happy the catch was almost made, but he's going to be thrilled that he broke it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Let that other guy know. He just roughed him up and lost a big catch.
Again the throw now on 2nd and 10. Now he looks middle, throwing deep. He's got it inside the 10. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Here's a give, fullback headed up the gut. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. If there's an argument for continuing to rely on the fullback, Brock, it is plays just like that remind us. They're pretty good at barreling in for touchdowns when they're given the chance.
And you know the greatest fullback name ever? Maybe you need to name your son Sam Gash. Because that dude, when I think fullback, I think Sam Gash just gashing people for touchdowns.
It's Phantom.
And that kick is short. Wow, you don't see too many extra points not have the distance. So now after his 2nd missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone, and they're going to start the possession up at the 40.
I took the blame for you. I guess I was the boy.
And off running left, A-Chain. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. And that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
Throw drifted too much, and it's going to wind up incomplete out of bounds.
He covered much better than that really well-covered kid on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Running left, here's A-Chain. And he's brought down at the line. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
3rd and long for him here. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long.
Danny on a beat, boy.
Throwing now on play action. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. It's Dolphins football. They don't got to do much. They've already earned a massive lead.
Danny on a beat, boy.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Here's A-Chan. Broke through the tackle. And he's able to rip off a chunk of red zone yardage to the 10. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Off the play fake, he's gonna throw. Flush down now to his left. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did. And of course, it's the throwaway.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chain.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Ground on 1st and goal. And he won't win the race to the outside. That runs bumped up in the line. They don't pick up anything there, and now it's 2nd and goal. Quick throw left side complete. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Lock him up. It's 3rd and goal. Tua looking to throw. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
I understand why this crowd and these fans were celebrating the touchdown, but not so fast. Catch? Yeah, that looked good. But you got to get both feet down, too.
Purchase your tracks today.
Trying to throw for it on this 4th down. And he makes the catch. Did he get both feet in? No. Oh, so close to 6. Incomplete. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. No, they get him yet again. Picked off Kendall Fuller. And the Dolphins are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now A-Chan. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Got it. And now he's going to head out of bounds after a nice game. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Here's A-Chain up the middle. And he's brought down for a loss.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Running for it again. And sorry if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Dolphins grow their lead off the turnover. Devon A-Chan with the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. So now after his 2nd missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks just want to get out of here with how this one is gone. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, he needed another 2nd to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
To throw again on 2nd and 10. To the right side, complete. Big gain here. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. They got 24 yards on the play. And the Seahawks will have a 1st down. They said Metcalf left. And the receiver's going to take this one on a jet sweep. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. clock's working against him here as they hurry to that line. From the 48. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And it's gonna be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. This one falls incomplete.
Yeah, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
H-Chan reels it in. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Offense liked how that play went. They choose to decline the penalty. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. Wow, they're going to pass it here. He's got it, room to run. The flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. And they're going to go ahead and let the play stand as it happens. They decline the penalty. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he only manages what used to be the touchback on kick returns, stopped at the 20-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Walker running to the right. And not much doing, he stopped quickly. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Got him behind the line for a big loss. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And the Dolphins in a nickel set for this 3rd down. Zappy setting to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. If the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
On 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. Now Seattle gonna call a 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest. On 1st down, they'll run. It's not if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Dolphins running up the score. Devon H-Chan with the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. So it's a win for the visiting Dolphins. And they can be proud of their exploits down the road and overall so far this season as they improved to 2-0.
sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Out is Eddie Pinheiro to get this one started. And off we go from Santa Clara. Debo Samuel gonna get a chance to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. First and 10. For an opener, Purdy to throw. Throw on the run is complete. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost him 5. They run. Here's the one-time Panther, Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly, and here comes 3rd down. They bring their tight end right. 3rd down. Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Oh, and now look at this. It's a fake. And this is going to be incomplete. So they let the punter try and throw for it. Not sure if he did that on his own. Either way, doesn't matter. They've turned it over on down. Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. On 1st down, it's right back to Hubbard. Trying to avoid tackles there, but the ball is out. And this is taken in by the defense.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage, and I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort, I love the fight, but it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself, and in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
That keeps them ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Purdy to throw. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out, go up for an offensive rebound, and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but they continue to get that matchup. This quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot. This is a little bit of a tough spot for a play caller, Mike. Fourth down, is it close enough that I can run the ball? Is it far enough that I have to risk a pass? That took some courage to call a run play, and fortunate for them, they're able to celebrate after.
A first down throw for Purdy. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And it's going to bring up a third down. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle. And the defense comes up with the first points of this one. It is a pick six to make it a 6-0 lead.
And Mike, we talked all week which offense was going to be able to strike first and play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board by capitalizing with that pick six.
Seven 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Samuel gonna see what he can do. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line. Here's first and 10. Throwing is Purdy. He's gonna run it.
Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the first down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after one, the Panthers off to the early advantage. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. We'll go back to McCaffrey on first down. And just a short pickup there to about the 44. Play fake. Now it's Purdy. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
He's going to let this one go deep. And that is incomplete.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then they say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. No wind up. Giving the ball over on down.
You know, Mike, there's a lot of coaches out there who believe that an aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit to the extreme, but I think this is something that we're going to continue to see as this game unfolds.
Young, hands, and now for a second time, he loses the football. And it's recovered by one of his teammates.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want, but now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often, and when they do, you got to seize the moment.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Bring this one close to a first down. Looks like they'll mark him just a yard short. Try and run it with Brooks. He's got the first down. They'll bring him down to 28. The sticks will move. First down picked up on the ground.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. For Young. That is intercepted. Into space. To the 20. Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop the team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick six.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. Moody's extra point is good. And the 49ers will level things out at 7 apiece. The touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. First down and Out of the shotgun, Young. To the right side, and corralled by Fielder.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
On second down, Young. And that one wrapped away. It's incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them. They want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
From the gun, it's Young. He's got his man complete to Johnson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. The Panthers will take their first timeout, and they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. A give up the middle is covered. He'll be stopped after a short gain to about the 30. From off the edge, Nick Bosa with the stop. Throwing on second down, Young. Time for the deep shot, looking for Thielen.
You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player. And when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
We will stand and fight. And all along, the 300 Spartans give the last breath to defend. This is Sparta!
From the gun here on third down, it's Young. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
The break the huddle coming up now for first and 10.
Spartan North!
Throwing is Young. Over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line. You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick. We save these points.
First and 10 for Purdy. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
Like what we're seeing play out across the NFL is that offensively, it requires you to go the length of the field in a long, methodical drive. Your chances of coming away with points continue to go down the more you snap the ball. you have to be able to generate shot plays, pick up big, explosive chunks. Because when you do, your ability to score points typically tends to follow.
Off the play fake, Purdy. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by, there is a lot of space open underneath.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, one touchdown apiece for our two teams. 7-7 on the board here at the break. As we'll send you over to Orlando, our EA Sports halftime report with the coach. Jonathan, all yours. All right, coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. A touchdown apiece. 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. Short kick taken just inside the 20. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Here, first and 10. A run with Brooks to begin this drive. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. To throw is Young. That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Devondre Campbell. The defense in a tie game. Not only do they come up with the turnover, Greg, they score the touchdown and take the lead.
And that's just a mistake, Mike, at this point in the game that you just cannot make on offense. You find yourself in a game that could go either way, and you just gift wrap the opposing team a chance to take it back the other way and take the lead.
Extra point up and good from Moody. And the 49ers will move out to a 14-7 lead. taken down up at the 40-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. Now Hubbard. And good front. Paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Hubbard. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in. Like, they have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Young to throw on 1st and 10.
Purchase your tracks today.
And he's into the end zone. Tommy Trimble. Touchdown, Carolina. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry and the carry part, Greg. That was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
Now Pinheiro to add on the extra point.
Purchase your tracks today.
The kick is good. And the Panthers will tie things up. We are all even at 14. Square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Samuel gonna see what he can do. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Down and 10. He'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. Here's Purdy. He keeps it himself.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. But sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
Now a 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. A gain there of 10 yards. It's good for a Niners first down.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, they're able to get something going on the ground here to start the 3rd quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game. That should open up some of these holes for better situations to run the ball. What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
Little backyard football here by the quarterback. It looked like he was running around the playground in his early days. The disruption of the timing early was the key, and from that point on, him and his receiver just unable to get on the same page.
down. It's Purdy. On the blitz, overwhelming the offensive line, and down he goes. So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. On fourth down, Purdy. This one incomplete to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on fourth down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on fourth down.
They'll run. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll keep it on the ground.
Purchase your tracks today.
And nothing on that one back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike. It's just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
They'll stick to the ground. And he's going to have a Panthers first down by a couple of yards. Give him 4 yards. It was 3rd and 2 as they convert.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? And this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
They'll run here. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Two minutes to play in regulation. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They come up for 2nd and 2. Another try with Brooks. And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a game of 2. The faithful roaring here in Santa Clara. This is 3rd down. Hubbard
Purchase your tracks today.
trying to get to the edge, and he will not get there. As a matter of fact, he was taken out behind the line. That brings up 4th down.
3rd and short, you think the defense has everybody packed in there real tight, so as a play caller, you're thinking, all right, let's give my running back a chance to stretch and cut. This defense was ready for all of it. They straight situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
On second down, Purdy. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
This is a tough spot. Third down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. That one is batted away, incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Purchase your tracks today.
Purdy to throw for it on fourth down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. On first down, it is Hubbard. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Extra point by Pinheiro is good. Panthers have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
Purchase your tracks today.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. And they'll quickly signal for timeout. It's not looking good, but at least they're going to have one final play. Maybe a miracle can get them down to the end zone. The Panthers will take their first timeout. Here's first down. One last shot now, Purdy. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So this one a win for the visiting Panthers. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride back to victory.
Purchase your tracks today. Purchase your tracks today.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Brown Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Has this one teed up, and we are underway here in Cleveland. as it is. But to start on the road with a fumble on the opening kickoff, just not the precedent you obviously want to set.
Not at all, and now it's just words because they've talked about it all week. From the time they start game planning for this one, remember, going into hostile territory, we have to set the tone right in the beginning, and they do the exact opposite.
Chubb is into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. And that is off the left upright. It's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Peterman to throw. That's caught by the tight end, Harrison Bryant. So from the 37, here's 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Peterman. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Line of scrimmage moves from one 37-yard line to the other as they come up 1st and 10. First carry of the game for Samir White. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Here's 2nd and 10. To throw is Peterman. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, they have that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Here's Peterman. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They'll try and throw for it with Peterman. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this Browns defense stands tall. The Browns drive about to get started. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Now, throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
From the gun on 3rd, Watson. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Max Crosby, the one who got in there for the stop. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Now a 2nd and 10. Watson now to throw. They set up the screen to Chubb. Oh, and now some space to operate. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 27-yard line. From the gun, here's Watson. Now he's got the hook up to Moore. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Off of play action, it's Watson. Going out wide, finds Chubb. Touchdown! Nick Chubb. He scored on the ground and through the air as his guys are able to extend their lead. This time, the extra point up and good. And the lead now stands at 13. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Now Peterman. And that'll be incomplete with a penalty flag here on the field. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that thing go. Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
And remember, the NFL level, being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part. Any part of the quarterback's body that's near that line of scrimmage, he's going to get the benefit of the doubt. So he was clearly over the line.
13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Peterman. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up. Turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Well, certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were in nickel with defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. After the interception, here's Watson, eluding the pressure right. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Well, that's a good good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now Watson. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
2nd and 10. They go up the middle with Chubb. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Here's Watson. Flush to his right. And he is caught. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 34. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And a short gain down to about the 33. Byron Young, the one there defensively. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Ball at the 33, 2nd and 9. To throw is Watson. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far and brings up 3rd down. Back to throw, Watson. Flushed out right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. It'll be a sack and a loss of 3, but more importantly, it brings up 4th down. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good, and the lead will hold at 13.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over. And it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
From the shotgun, Peterman. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. And incomplete on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Peterman. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Browns defense has a touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right?
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. This is caught on the right flat. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next
Sam, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, push the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They're not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
His throw incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
It's cross fingers, baby.
Out of the gun, Peterman sliding out of the pocket. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on fourth down.
Well, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
They're going on fourth down. It's Peterman. Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard fourth down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. First down, here's White. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Off the play fake, here's Peterman. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Now it's Peterman. He's going to rifle one deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. Well, now how about this return? So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
That's caught left side by Judy. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Watson. Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Rolling to his right. And this one too low.
Trying to get that one to his tight end.
How would you be safe?
Usually right in the middle of the field.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Watson looks to throw again. The 20. 10. He's got the first down and then some. A big play that time for Cleveland. 47 yards. Now it's Watson. Touchdown, Browns! Nick Chubb taking it in as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
Partner, they had a good lead as they went into the half, and they came out here in the second half and found a way to extend it. I love their consistency. Don't worry about what they said at halftime. This seemed like a team that was ready to play 60 minutes, and while this game is far from over, I love their approach.
Hopkins with the extra point, and that will make this a 19-point game. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Oh, the return is Jones from the end zone. And able to get this out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Throw left side complete. That's Bowers. Big strides, look at him go. Touchdown Raiders. A great effort there. 75 yards. And the Raiders are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
Carlson on for the PAT. And they're able to cut the deficit to 12. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure, because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25, so at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll drop to throw. Under pressure now, Watson, and down he goes. Jadaris Robinson picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
That's his 2nd sack of the game, and the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
And he'll be taken down, losing yardage back at the 9-yard line. That's going to be a lot. loss of 18. And it's going to be third down and forever.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's fourth down. The Browns send out their punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. He's on his way. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Zamir White, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are back within a score. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful.
96-2.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Browns drive about to get started. Still enjoying the lead here in the third quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Here's Watson. And he's got Cooper on the out route. That's complete. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Watson now from the gun on third down. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They will indeed snap it to Watson. Escaping the pressure right. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Browns unable to move the chains on fourth down. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. They'll go up the middle with White, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Peterman to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. That took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Play action. It's Peterman. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the Browns are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
They'll try and wind down some clock with Chubb. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now a first carry for their fullback. 4 yards the pickup, first down. 4th quarter, holding on to a lead. Fullback carry, 3 or 4 yards. I guess that's what you're looking for.
And it just brings back memories for me because I remember my coaches in this situation. I remember one time my head coach into his headset telling the offensive coordinator, I want the big boy carrying the ball. And that's what you have in this spot. Him covering up on the ball, taking care of it, and grinding out yardage. While you admire anyone trying to pick up an additional couple of yards, they're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have to stay in the game and stay on the field.
Flush to his right. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Watson now to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? Now it's Watson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. They find some open field here. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Throwing now, Watson. Flushed out right. Locate his running back open downfield. And it's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Watson now to throw. Here's Chubb, back-to-back catches for him. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Here's Hopkins now for the extra point. No good. It has not been his day. That's the 2nd extra point he's missed so far. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. They'll start the drive with a give to White. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go. And sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Peterman. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Deshaun Watson finding Amari Cooper. And the Browns have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up the secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Here's Jones to bring it out of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line.
Drive out on the ground. And he is going to lose yardage here.
What a performance. All those points put on the board. And Charles, it wasn't just by the offense. The defense put some points on the board as well. They were solid today.
Yeah, it was a complete effort to secure the win and both sides of the ball made big plays. But how demoralizing is it when the opposing defense can take one all the way back against you? And that was the case here. That really sparked them to victory.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Browns, and they're happy in the dog pound as we say so long from Cleveland.
Amnesia Beats, don't forget the money, man.
the home of the Texans. Here's Joshua Curry ready to get this one started. And off we go from Houston. Here's 1st and 10. Mechie, the man in motion. On 1st down, they'll start with Mixon. And he's going to be dropped behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go. On a 2nd down throw for Stroud. Escaping the danger, throwing incompleted. A gain of 21 on that pass play. It's good for a Texans 1st down. Running left with Mixon. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. He's going to keep himself.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run here with Mixon. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Go Mixon. Touchdown, Texans. And that one is no good. good. He missed the extra point. So much for 7 to start. It is a 6-0 game.
Purchase your tracks today.
Take a break.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he finds some space, tackled after a game.
Purchase your tracks today.
Break the bars out, it's like this, it's like that. Break the bars out, it's like this, it's like that. Break the bars out, it's like this, it's like that.
DJ looks right, this a hit.
It's like that. Break the bars out, it's like this, it's like that. Break the bars out, it's like this, it's like that. Break the bars out, it's like this, it's like that. Break the bars out, it's like this, it's like that. Break the bars out, it's like this, it's like that. Break the bars out, it's like this, it's like that. Break the bars out, it's like this, it's like that. Break the bars out, it's like this, it's like that. like this, like this. Break the ball out like this, like this. Break the ball out like this, like this. Break the ball out.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Break the ball out like this, like this. Break the ball out.
Shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets absolutely trapped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast. It's Pacheco again. Nice cut back to the right sideline. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, you get some serious yards on the table.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Back to throw Mahomes. His first throw is an interception. Along the right sideline, there's space. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Return coming from the 14. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Back to the air following the pick six. Right away they get to him again. It's intercepted. And the Texans will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Buying some time right. His first pass falls incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And it sets up 2nd down.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
2nd and 10 now. Some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for him.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy out, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
On 1st down, they'll run. 2. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 30 on 2nd down. And he makes the catch. Oh, but they're going to say he was out of bounds. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Looking to throw Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th. Oh, they're going for this. He connects downfield on 4th. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs reach pay dirt for the first time this game. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Splits the uprights, and we're all knotted up. Success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent.
The Texans close it in, and they will get him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Whatever could go wrong for him so far certainly has. And so many times when we see a QB throw an interception early, it just starts to get in your head. That little seed of doubt, that little thought that you got to flush of, oh, what's going to happen next? Because then you hold the ball, and you hold the ball in this league, and you get sacked.
Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down for quarter number 1. It's a 14-7 game. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Keeping it with Mixon. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Only 2 yards on the run, and they're left with 3rd and 11.
You know, kid, I like to call these body blows. You gotta be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Buys time, rolling right. Oh, that one is just incomplete. Made the catch, but he ran out of real estate there on the side.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Stroud buying some time left. That's cut beyond the bunker. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt, or an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally...
And this is picked up by the Chiefs into the red zone. And this ends as a scoop and score. We've got ourselves a touchdown. He took off with it, which they give him full license to do when he sees an opening, Brock. But he couldn't keep it secure, and it winds up in a defensive touchdown.
Kate, I played for coaches that when you scramble, they force you to have 2 hands on the ball because they know this. They know these defenders love for these moments. They attack the looseness of that ball security. Quarterbacks, unlike running backs, don't always know how to tuck that ball away. And this defense, they took advantage.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. He's on the move. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Vacates quickly left side. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Nico Collins, the intended target. And it's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. It'll be 3 total on the play. 4th and 7 now. Looking to throw, Stroud. He puts everything behind this one. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up.
And he won't escape this. The Texans take him down. And the big play drives backwards. 2nd down coming up. We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Chiefs driving ahead. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Trying again following the sack. Chased out to his right. Can't handle the hot throw there as it winds up incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Now it's Mahomes. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender waiting that rep. That brings up 4th down. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This from 48 on the left hash. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that makes this a 3-score game.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And this return is brought to a halt just across the 10. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Throwing is Stroud. Flushed out of the pocket. He's on the move. And he's going to reach his own 20 before stepping out.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Quick. He'll wind up and heft it deep right. Oh no, they get him yet again. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
1st and 10 from the 41. Here's Mahomes. Taking a big shot for the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted.
That's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
On the move, headed right. You won't be able to make the catch. It's incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. Line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Couldn't connect on 1st, it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Forced out to his right. Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up 3rd down. To the air. Stroud. He stays up. Tight end reels in a shallow throw. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like. That amazing play.
Here's Stroud now. He's going deep this time. This is caught inside the 15. And he will score the Houston touchdown. The Texans chop some of the lead off before the half. Nico Collins with the touchdown. one splits the uprights. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And he tried to finesse that one far too much. It doesn't come close to the landing zone, so set this drive up at the 40. Throwing is Mahomes. The Texans close it in, and they will get him.
Maybe.
And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
That's now the third sack of the game, and I know how these defenders start to think, how many more can I tally up before this one's over? Still a bunch of game time. And this defense, well, they're feeling it.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Another try following the sack. And they pick him off again. And the Texans will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, kid. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing the defenders or offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to line for first and 10. Now it's Stroud. Now he hits the grab incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
This is an excellent job, Kate, right here by the defense to deny that big play and make them earn it offensively. If they want to reach the end zone, they're going to have to scrap and fight right through them.
The shut downfield will wind up incomplete. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott Brock here with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Butker on now to kick this one away. And that is a rough one, Brock. Came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's first and 10. Setting up a throw. He rolls to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down.
think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
They've got first down from the 31. Edwards-Helaire on the give, headed right. And that run very short, only getting to the 27. It's a gain of 3 for him, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Catch a bag.
From the 27, escapes the pocket. On the run right, throw it deep down the side. And the Texans get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. Trying for the deep ball. Oh, can't roll through. We had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbles it and drops it.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
And he makes the hook. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. And you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
He made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? And gets him the 1st on 4th down. They'll throw it again. Has his man, it's Mixon. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there, and a new set of downs. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Offense in the hurry up here. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's going to get this complete to his running back. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So now the Texans decide not to pull the offense. They're not kicking. They're going for 2. He's throwing for it. Buys time, rolling right. And he will get into the end zone. That's going to cut the lead down to just 2. Ooh, you could feel the greater sense of urgency from him there, Brock. Trailing on the scoreboard, and he took the initiative to convert that two-point try.
Yeah, you always need your quarterback to be able to manufacture points, but especially when you're down. He's got the license to improvise anytime. And what a confidence builder to everyone around him when your QB can make something out of nothing.
And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone, and they're going to start the possession up at the 40. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Yellow.
Mahomes. He finds the open man there, complete. And they will score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Butker to try the point after. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Return's going to go out of bounds and set them up with a drive starting from the 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Running left is Mixon.
Yeah, you want to get above 5 yards to carry? I'll put together runs like that. And I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action. Right? When you really just gouge and gash the defense like that, next time you run that action, they're going to be thinking running the ball. It'll go right over their head.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Back to throw, Stroud. Headed out right. And they pick him off again. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right? You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick 6. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. The give here on 2nd. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down. Working quickly here. Throw on 3rd down. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr.
You know, my dad was my old high school coach. He was a play caller. He was an offensive guy. And after days like this, and I remember one in particular, he'd say, son, some days peanuts, some days shells. This has been nothing but a bunch of shells for this quarterback today.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He throws a bullet deep to the right side.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply driving. You gotta secure the pick before anything else.
Shroud. Buying some time right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got his man complete. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for him. We've got 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backward. 2nd down coming up. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans losing by 9. Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Trying again, following the set. Trying to push it deep downfield. That one falls incomplete. Couldn't make the connection deep downfield. Nico Collins, the intended target. So they're left facing 3rd and long. To throw. Just got it away before the hit button. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Now to throw. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Well, make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
He's got a nice game down inside the 10-yard line. Wow, they're going to pass it here. He's on the move. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he found his man.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised decision, but when you give your receiver a chance, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust your guys are better than theirs.
Throwing now, off play action. Put the body on the line for his team. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. And in moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well.
Kickoff taken at the 3. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air.
I think you're seeing why they like this guy in coverage. He reacts well to throws and is so adept at breaking up passes
here, complete. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans parlay the interception into points. Nico Collins with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Throwing now. Bails out of the pocket quick. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the Chiefs are able to make that recovery. That should lock up this win. Even with that kick, there wasn't much chance of pulling off the comeback. And now that they failed to recover, partner, I'd say this one officially over and done with.
They went out taking every chance they could, right? Swinging as much as possible, but you just can't have this big a deficit this late in the game. Pete Carroll likes to say, can you win a game in the 1st quarter, 2nd quarter, 3rd quarter? No, you win it when it matters in this league, and that's finishing in the 4th.
Throwing deep for the end zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. You got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. And he tried to finesse that one far too much. It doesn't come close to the landing zone, so set this drive up at the 40. 1st and 10 from the 41. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Now it's Stroud. He rolls to his right. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans take a small chunk off that lead. Nico Collins with a touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
And he'll reach the end zone. They get 2 more points to help attack that deficit. The time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Chiefs are able to make that recovery. That should lock up this win. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Gets everything he has under this throw.
Chucky did it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. It on the tee. And off we go here in Baltimore. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. First and 10. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout.
Chucky did it.
As this game unfolds, they talked all week, come out early, get some completions, settle down this quarterback. Well, in return, he throws an early pick. It's too early to go away from the game plan. There's a lot of game left, but this passing game is going to have to get on track throughout the rest of this game.
It's cross fingers, baby.
First and 10 now from the 36. does it. And a very quick first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play.
That one, interception. And the Ravens have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
Jackson now on 2nd down. And that one incomplete.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
3rd and long for Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
On 4th down, they snap into Jackson. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for the 4th and long will end up in a turnover on down. Now Elliott. Room to run at the 35. The speed on display. He's in. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown, Dallas. Big play of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about first, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all to be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead. Is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. Get across the 10. That is it. And they'll be backed up to start this drive. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Shotgun, here's Jackson. Now he takes off.
The best quarterbacks don't see the rush, they feel the rush. And that's exactly what this guy was able to do here. He's able to escape the initial pressure and immediately realizes,
nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. 3rd and long. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
It's crossfinger, baby.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. One quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score.
You killed this, bro.
We'll be back in Baltimore.
It's crossfinger, baby.
Job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
The ball's out. One of the Ravens has it. Oh, those hurt so much. Knocking on the door, getting down inside the 5 to fumble there. Greg, it never feels good to fumble, but in that spot on the field, that stings.
Yeah, it's just a brutal way to end this drive, but you got to give credit to defense. The philosophy of red zone defense, Mike, is takeaways and field goals. In this case, they force the big takeaway, and they keep points off the board.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Second down, Jackson. Off he goes. Can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset, because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
A first down throw for Prescott. The outside looked in by Lamb.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Now Prescott. Gets home and he goes down.
So after picking up some positive yardage on 1st down, they end up going backwards on 2nd. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and most of the time is a very pass-happy situation, makes them very one-dimensional.
On 3rd down, Prescott. A quick slant taken by Lamb. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force 3rd down, they got to get off the field.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Prescott. That's complete to Elliott. And he will not can't wait. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
Really nice job here by the defense, staying disciplined as the quarterback gets flushed from the pocket. I mean, how often do we see those guys kind of creep in and allow the ball thrown over their head? They took away everything downfield, and all the quarterback could do was dump this one off short to his back, and there wasn't much there.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. Left side, caught by Lamb. That's catch 3 just on this drop, and it gets his team a first down.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. I'm this coordinator. I think I'm giving him one more shot, see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. Again, here's Zeke. And he'll bring this inside the 15. That's good enough for the first down.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Pistol down for Prescott. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon, and frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding a hot hand, and rightfully so, until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game. I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
Give them a dozen yards on that one, and give them first and goal.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. They've been in complete control. They've been able to dictate what they want to do offensively and make the defense react. The defense has had no answers up until this point. And now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
From the 1, second and goal. To throw is down. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Ezekiel Elliott. Touchdown, Cowboys. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. Seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. It'll come out to the 30. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now, Jackson. Complete. does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half.
It's gone on this one.
Your spot, they were making the hit.
Defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
They'll go again here with Henry. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. And the defense has it. Well, sometimes the offense tries to make a little too much happen, try to pitch it around, get an extra few yards, except they lose the ball, and the defense will take over.
Mike, you're exactly right. That is what happened here. That's just a prime example of a player just doing a little too much. Just secure the ball, get as many yards as you can, and make sure your team ends up still possessing the ball.
Second down, Prescott. Gonna tuck it and go. Stop at the 6, and that sets up 3rd and goal.
Great job in coverage here. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. He decides to tuck it and turn it to a runner. They get to him quickly. Picks up a couple yards, but not enough now. Brings up 3rd down.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. Setting up a 4th down. From the shotgun, it's Jack. This hard, and he'll take it on in. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Dallas. Now Aubrey for the extra point. He's got it. Cowboys will take themselves to a 21-0 lead. Out of the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Aguilar goes off in motion. He's trying to get around the corner, but can't. Going to be run down behind the line. A completion, yes. A loss of yardage, yes as well. Jackson looking to throw. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. A big play there for Baltimore. An even 40 yards.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chunk play.
And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll be 2nd down.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practice. And other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all. This has really just been the story of the entire game. They just seem out of sync, don't they? I mean, they desperately need to find a way to just get some points on the scoreboard, any way it takes. They don't complete on the deep pass there, but keep shooting for it, because at some point, something's going to break your way, and they desperately need it.
He'll look for Flowers downfield. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. To the air one more time with Jackson. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception, but boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Prescott on 1st down. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest game.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. This pass right side, taken in by Cooks. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Clemson.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. A 1st down throw for Jackson. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown,
now in the books. Back with tuned into the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Play fake. Prescott. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near the field. 23 yards on that pass play. 1st down, Cowboys.
KYXXX.
Throwing is Prescott. Still trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while it seemed like everything the offense did hit. And after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
Throw again, Dak. On throw here, right side, falls incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage is well above league average, and frankly, it's the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
He'll try to run for it. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a 1st down.
These are the plays that are just crushing for a defense. Here you are, you think you're about to make a big stop, force 4th down, and get the football back. But instead, you let the quarterback get loose. He picks up the 1st down with his legs. And now you got to defend a fresh set of downs.
Play action now. Prescott. This one downfield, complete to Cooks.
Really, the key to this play was just how fast he was able to get through his progressions. His mind was able to process and go from 1 to 2 to 3 so quickly that he was able to get the ball to the right target on time. And I think so often those two things are different. Being open is one thing. Being open and getting the ball on time, that's what leads to success.
He's going to be hit after the catch and the ball comes free.
Even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback.
And this will not be a spike. He faked it. This is caught. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports. Here's 3rd and 7. Again, Prescott to the air. He'll try and get to the pylon. He's in. Dak Prescott. Touchdown, Cowboys. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him. And in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
On for the PAT is Aubrey. He's got it. And the Cowboys are able able to extend the advantage to 28-0. Jackson now on second down. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. A big play, Baltimore. 31 yards.
The correlation between scoring points in the NFL is your ability to generate explosive plays. And oftentimes, the best explosive plays in the passing game happen when the quarterback is outside the pocket. And great
taking off. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly down.
And this time, the rush gets home, and down he goes. Lamar, good work for the pistol. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. From the gun, Jackson. A ball deep for the end zone. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there, or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here.
And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little, too late. We do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
Well, after being shut out in the first half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is there enough time to come all the way back?
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Throw that time. It'll bring up second down. intercepted. It's the safety, Eddie, just trying to make something happen, and the ball's loose on the field. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came, the sideline kind of holds their breath, but they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
And he's going to go out of bounds with no time remaining on the clock. This game is over. So it's a win here for the visiting Cowboys. They're able to get the job.
Is it crazy?
Kickoff duties, and off we go from Tampa. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They go play action with Mayfield. He's going to air one out right away. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down.
Trying to set the tone here for the rest of the game and let this defense know there is not a blade of grass on this field that you don't have to defend, because he reared back and he let that one eat. And he's got to work a little bit on his touch, a little bit on his accuracy, but I don't think he needs to work on his arm strength.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now the veteran. It's Chase Edmonds. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Baker to throw. And this drive is over before it can start. Swallowed up to force 4th down. They'll go. Mayfield. Incomplete. Daring ball on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
The first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. Robinson. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. That is caught at the 3. And the Falcons are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run with Robinson. Powering forward. He's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Falcons. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. One of the tight ends in motion right. Carry now for Edmund. And work him down up beyond the 30. Give him 14 on that play. One first down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formation, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
On the ground is Edmonds.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor. Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they're on the verge of recording their second sack, and we're still here in the first quarter.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to will be the final play in this opening quarter.
They produce it, then they can sample it.
On down is Mayfield. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
They're running here with Edmond. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down. They'll turn it.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field. So
the drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down. They'll go again with Robinson. And he's going to weave his way forward. It's a first down at the 44-yard line. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. On first down, right back to Robinson.
this is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
They run over center with Robinson. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Throwing his Cousins. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Good looking.
The job of the offensive lineman is the key piece to a successful screenplay. They have to balance this fine line between stopping the defensive lineman from getting to the quarterback too, but also let that defensive lineman think he's got a free rush at the quarterback. That's the balance and the timing that made this play so successful, and they're able to pick up the first down.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Moore going in motion. Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process. For a quarterback situation, and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Cousins now on second down. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be. And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And the decision to bring that out up 4-1. They're going to be backed up deep to start this drive. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. It is first down. Play action now. It's Cousins. That's into the hands of Werner, the tight end. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. And here's Bijan. And he'll get this down inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 7 yards. On second down, it's a run with Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Atlanta. Give, and here comes Robinson. Trying to tiptoe around the defenders there. He'll wind up with a gain of 5.
So the biggest thing that stands out here, Mike, is the fact that the defense just continues to pursue to the ball. Every defense focuses on get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible, because if the guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls down, you have to be there to make up for it. And the pursuit to the ball is not only how they're able to get him down, it's ultimately how they're able to take the ball away.
On first near your own goal line, and the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have the clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
So after that safety, it is a free kick, and that comes from the 20. On the give, it's Robinson. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short. On the carry, this is Tyler Algier. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line. On first down, they'll stay with Algier on the ground. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. A pickup there of 19 yards. It's good for a Falcon first down.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently.
On first down, it's Robinson. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Left side in the hands of the London. Third and 6. They'll drop to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back. A gain of 11 on that one. First down, Atlanta. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout. They'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. On the ground, it's Robinson. And this is a good run. He gets back down to about the 6-yard line. Here we go. One final play. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. He works free. Break side. What a spectacular take back to the score. You can stay in your own end zone and just take the touchback. Better yet, go the other way and get the touchdown.
And just a great heads-up play there, Mike, not only to secure the ball in the end zone, but then to recognize he had an alley. He's able to outrun the rest of those guys, and now he finds himself taking it all the way back for 6.
Mayfield. That'll be caught, and he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more to EASports.com. With that, we say good night from Tampa.
We are just a few miles from the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa. Two teams that met back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
They'll go Madison up the middle. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. Here's Minshew. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
Following the interception, Mayfield steps away to his left. And his throw here is incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Play fake. Mayfield. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
To throw, Mayfield. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. They run for the first time here with Rachaad White. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. They'll run for it. This is White. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. He needed a couple, but he didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Raider D, they get the football back. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Lots of incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, flipping to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
That would complete to Trey Tucker. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. It'll be Minshew again. Here's a diving catch right side. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Looking to throw it. Minshew. Short throw. That's hauled in by Mayer. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Myers. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Now Minshew. They'll roll him out right. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams from 13 yards out. And the Raiders are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas. Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he's going to be taken down inside the 10 at about the 8-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go-around. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Mayfield looks to throw. Oh, trying to fit it into Shepard, but it's intercepted. Jacorian Bennett has it. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot.
spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. They took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2, as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Now a give to Madison. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
That play reminded me a lot of a former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's exactly what you want from your touchdown. Jacoby Myers, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Now that touchdown won't allow you to totally relax, but you can breathe a little easier now. Just increased their lead.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, a poor one, especially given the new rules. They're going to be backed up deep to start this drive.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Mayfield on the move to his left. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw it. Airing this one out for Evans. He's got it at the 15. And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 47 yards. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Mayfield off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Now a run straight ahead with Edmonds. And he'll go down at the 28. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. And they'll go with a ground attack here. And boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. And they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Now this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Minshew sets to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Bowers. Now he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A gain there of 30 big ones. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Bowers. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Again, Minshew looking to throw. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Davante Adams as the 1st half is winding down. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Boy, so if you are scoring at home, Charles, and God bless you if you are, but that's now 3 drives and 3 touchdowns.
So in a baseball game, wouldn't that wreak havoc on your scorecard?
Yes.
I mean, with all the action that's happening now, how they got here, whatever cliche you want to bring into it, they're locked into a groove, they're clicking on all cylinders. Bottom line, they're piling up the points.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Here's Mayfield. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. 2nd and 10. Mayfield on play action. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
Being chased out left. Airing this one out for Evans. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaughan. So after a very one-sided 1st half, what will the 2nd half bring as we are back underway on EA Sports? And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. The decision to bring it out, a poor one, especially given the new rules. They're going to be backed up deep to start this drive.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
On third down, a run from White. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They stay on the ground with White. Gets through, and now an opening. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They'll go up the middle with White. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. They go play action. Mayfield. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Airing this one out for Evans. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Play action now. Here's Mayfield sliding out of the pocket. And Mayfield again with the interception, his 3rd. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, complete. It's Bowers. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild. And here's another completion for good yardage.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. And third quarter here, you've got the lead. This is where that strong run game can really benefit you. Stayed in bounds there, kept the clock going.
I like all the points you just made there. And if you throw the football and it's incomplete, now you've stopped the clock and you've helped out the guys on the other side of the ball. So keep it in the hands of those runners. Keep moving it. Keep grinding clock.
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. Come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Here's Madison running on 1st down. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Credit Yaya Diaby with a stop. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. Another carry now for Madison. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. 7 yards there and a 1st down. On the handoff, it's Madison. There on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
3rd and 4. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. They'll run it with Madison. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They're going for it. Here's Madison. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. Minshew's going to try and run it. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
And if you like defensive football, focus on the defensive end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and make sure he spills it for a small gain.
Here's a give to Madison running right. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Rolling to his right. They get 6 yards going for it on 4th, and now it's 1st and goal. And a timeout coming in. This will be their final one with 10 seconds remaining. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Toward the pylon, caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. That one looks like he'll throw here. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
But with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. On 4th down, Minshew. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
No, they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get much better than that, right? The defense led the way, but the offense did their part as well. They moved the ball up and down the field. So you got to like what you saw. What do they call that? A total team effort? I think when it's time to hand out game balls, guys from both sides will end up getting one.
pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Enough built up, the ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And we're off in Detroit. From the end zone, he's going to bring it out. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. They try the trick play, but it's blown up. That's going to be a sack. Great work by the defense. Another try following the sack. His first throw is an interception. That is Kyler Gordon. And the Bears have an early opportunity. That's the interception on the game's first series. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB in you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side is an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
It's caught. And this is down all the way to the 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Working inside the red zone. Getting out to his left. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago! The Bears get a perfect start. They've got up 6-0. DJ for the touchdown. You always tell me, Bucket, is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Kate. To some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist, and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Kickoff taken at the 3.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. Got a man open, complete. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Man, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Offense up to the line fast. Throwing on 2nd and 8. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's 3rd down now. Throwing from the gun here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Tremaine Edmonds has it. And he pays the price for the interception. Woo-hoo! Big hit brings it into that return. Well, Brock, they get an early opportunity here inside the red zone, but nothing comes of it after to that interception.
Yeah, no question, Kate. You expect that this won't be the last chance or the last time they get in the red zone. This will, or at least should, be the last chance that it ends in a pick. They're going to take that Microsoft Surface tablet. Everybody is. They're going to pull that play up, and most important, they're going to try to identify what happened so it doesn't happen again.
And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. Going run again with Swift. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Offense in the hurry up here. Staying grounded with Swift. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them,
pressure coming, they take him down. And that pushes him back, 3rd down coming up. To throw is Williams. And he throws incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect. No look on his first look of the game. And that brings up 4th and long.
I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophical. Stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
North teams have played one so far. Neither side separating much so far. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of 1. And the trick play doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That's a very quick trigger, and the hurry throw was much tougher to complete. He may have rushed that one thinking the pressure was just about to get to him in the pocket.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. From the gun. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's 3rd down now.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. It's another interception. Kevin Byard comes up with it. And the Bears are going to be set up and goal to go after a great return down inside the 10.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side?
They did it right back. That's intercepted. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions return this one to the 10 before that return is halted. The Bears decide to call their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And the trick play doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
I'm just going to say maybe not the guy you want to pick on in coverage of this particular series. Gets a hand on that throw and knocks it away. The next time, well, he can get 2 hands on it and take it the other way.
Throwing off the play fake here. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work
of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Third ball from here. The trick play unsuccessful. His throw falls incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Takes the snap on fourth down. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. And a surprising fourth down call doesn't yield at first. We got a turnover on downs. Looking to throw here. Shake off that previous INT. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be second down. Now here's Williams. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Ryan Branch has it. And the Lions are finally stopped on the return. They'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
To the air now on 1st and 10. It's caught. This one stopped at the 3-yard line. They rip off a big check of field and sets him up with 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Pushing for the end zone. And off the football. It's not loose. And pick it up. Heading the other way. 50.
What do defenses preach all the time? Scoop and score, scoop and score, scoop and score. Well, that was an amazing scoop. It was nearly a score after a huge return on that fumble.
The 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. Avoids the defender. We've got a foot race. He takes this one in for Chicago touchdown. The Bears grow their lead on the turnover. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one, the last line of defense. And in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop, because a broken tackle, it can mean a touchdown.
The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got 1st down from the 31. Throwing now, following the turnover. And the trick play doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
2nd and 10 now. It's taken up by Williams. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Play action on 1st down. And the trick play doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. 2nd down
that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Off the play fake, he's gonna throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And what a hit there. Alex, she pays the price for moving the chains that time.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And the trick play doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Oh, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Nearly an interception on that play. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Throwing with a blitz on the way. He's got it near the 8. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
They've run this 12-yard hot route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. They'll throw it again. And the defense sees right through those smoke and mirrors and take him to the turf. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
The trick play unsuccessful. His throw falls incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
Throwing for it on 4th. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions making a 1-score game before halftime. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. Gotta say, he looked like he'd make quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
And Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed out when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and they don't mind, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
That one right down the middle, and they're a point closer now on the scoreboard. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that is a rough one, Brock. It came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead. Trying to throw here out of the gun. That throw finds Keramic. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Timeout taken by the offense. They're second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48.
stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. This one has incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. They get there to take him down right around the 41. The Bears going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Return coming from the 6. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. They try to trick play, but it's blown up. That's going to be a sack. Great work by the defense. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hayward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone, and they're going to start the possession up at the 40. Running behind center with Swift. Just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Airing it out to start, and the defense sees right through those smoke and mirrors and take him to the turf. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Trying again, following the sack. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's 3rd down now.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him.
Oh, no, he lost control of another one. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. Working quickly here. Motion in left is their running back. Oh, they're going for this. And they won't do it. That ball's incomplete on 4th down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way. I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. They're going play action. Buying some time left. Yes, hit, the ball is out. Going the other way, Lions have it.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now. You can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. He's got it, room to run. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They go play action here. And it's going to be an incomplete pass. Rare chance for him to throw it, but things don't work out. It's 3rd down now.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover it. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately no connection to be made.
Offense up to the line fast. He'll throw it yet again. No, they get him yet again. That is Kyler Gordon. And the Bears have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble, then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
He's got him, that's Swift. They deliver a shot before he can get to the line.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and netted some positive yards.
Oh, what a catch! Back to the end zone. Did he get the feet in? Did he? No, couldn't get the feet in. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Williams to throw. He's trying to go deep again. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Brian Branch has it.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh no! Give me that one back! Because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. To the left sideline, complete. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. They go play action on 1st. Fires down the middle, and it is caught. Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. And he sends the point after right through the upright. a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. And he tried to finesse that one far too much. It doesn't come close to the landing zone, so set this drive up at the 40. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense in the hurry up here. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Throw on 3rd down. Out there to haul it in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's Bears football to begin the 4th as they try to hang on to the lead in a close game. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Quick toss headed left. Jukes out a one-stop. And they stop him after a good run that takes him down inside the 40. Those are the hurry-up offense here.
Purchase your tracks today.
From the 39. And the Lions get him. Down he goes. That pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Not the first time you said his name today, Kate. No surprise seeing him add a sack to this total. The same nose to the football that helped him recover a fumble earlier was aided him in the pursuit of the QB, and he nearly forced a fumble of his own on that sack right there.
Motioning the tight end now. They'll throw on 3rd and long. Finds his fullback. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Looking quickly here. They'll run for this. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Swift hauls it in. He's brought down at the 17-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Bears 1st down. Now Williams. He's got it. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears parlay the interception into points. It's a Keenan Allen touchdown. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Montgomery hauls this one in. They deliver a shot before he can get to the line.
Yeah, that's a great point. We talked about it with the receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return. On first down. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Throwing off the play fake here. And the trick play doesn't pay off. It's incomplete. Second down coming up.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect. All you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Second and 10. Wow, it's free again! It looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. Here he is on third and long. Trying to push it deep downfield. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Tyreek Stevenson has it.
What's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen again. Don't let this loss beat you twice.
So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Hey, okay, turn that shit on.
Super Bowl 48 back in 2014. There's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Longtime Panther Graham Gano has us set for a start as we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Second and 8 coming up.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one good for 26 and a first down. Watson down to throw. That's out to Chubb, complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively. Or it could have gone for more.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Now it's Watson. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. First down marker at the 5. It's second and goal. Here's Watson. They'll roll him out right. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Deshaun Watson, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Browns put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And they're going to be backed up to start. A big hit there on the return. Stops him dead in his tracks.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Now Jones. He'll get this into the hands of the wideout from LSU. Down the left sideline. And he takes it all the way down to the 22. A big play there on the catch and run. 68 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Throwing Jones. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
They'll look to throw again. He'll buy some time right. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Operating from the gun, Jones. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Buying time to his left. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
Sliding out of the pocket. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Jones throwing on 4th down. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit. And the Browns are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. This thrown quickly on to Cooper. No gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
That was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the 1st. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known the points won't come so easy again.
And this will be down just inside the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
And his pass incomplete.
Partner, I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with. Some easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting the 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. He's got his target. That's complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Giants. A big play there. 68 yards. And the Giants are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied at 7. These two teams all after 1. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it as we resume action. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10. He's got the connection to Moore. And he's taken down inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Back to throw, Watson. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 16. Here's Chubb on the read option. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. They work now on 2nd and 9. Now Watson. He's going to drop this one down for Chubb. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. Here's another 1st and goal, but from a little further back this time following the penalty. Here's Watson. Out. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Brian Burns flying in there and dropping it for the sack.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, it still definitely hurts.
It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. Watson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Watson changing the play. Now Watson on 3rd and goal. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Hopkins' kick is good.
And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Following the made field goal for 3, Hopkins now to kick it off.
This take it in at the goal line. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Jones. Oh, that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And that will be incomplete.
It was no secret who they were trying to get the football to.
Well, no, they went to him on 1st down, 2nd down, 3rd down, all 3 incomplete.
Yeah, and when you're unable to connect and you force it in that direction, all you're doing is giving confidence to the defense. They feel like they're really hurting you in a big way.
And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They go up the middle with Chubb. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Browns are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Hopkins with the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
What you doing, man?
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
Now couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Jones eluding the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Looking to throw. Jones. He's going to look deep.
seen this offense do some unconventional things thus far, but they couldn't go for it on fourth down here, could they?
Could someone patch us into the head coach's headset? Punt the ball.
They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Browns are going to get this thing back. Excellent field position. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. There's the... And they'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Nick Chubb with his second touchdown here in this first half. And his guy's now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. Kevin Stefanski going to leave the offense out to go for 2. Looking to maybe throw for it here, Watson. He's got it at the 2. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39, so solid starting field position. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in... And all the way in! Touchdown, New York! A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Gano now to add the extra point. And that one makes this an 11-point deficit now. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. To throw is Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb. And he is going to lose yardage here. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Now Watson, he's going to move him around. Here's Watson, off the play fake. Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And a return across midfield into the 46-yard line.
So first thing that crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely, and from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Escaping the pressure right. He finds his man complete. That's Simmons. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Dancing to his left. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the Browns are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Oh, that's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead.
Really shouldn't be a surprise. It's going to be hard to move people in this situation. You know they're going to bring the pressure defensively. So I remember...
I don't know if he made it out of the end zone. No signal. Yes, it's a safety. So this is where a defense can really pin back its ears, bring it all, sell out to stop the run. This time, it'll earn them 2 points.
They definitely guessed right here. A run blitz all the way, and that's a bad feeling for a running back when he knows he's got to at least get it over the goal line. But all he sees are opposing jerseys.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. Here's Jones. A final shot before break. And his throw is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. They were trying to create some space to run. They created the penalty.
And you work on it so much. You work on it so hard. But it's tough to simulate game speed in practice. And that often runs you into a penalty.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Rolling to his left. His throw incomplete.
Martin, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Jones now from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty. And before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it here. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Faking the give. Now Watson. Rush coming and he's taken down. Brian Burns able to drop it that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the 1st down sack. Watson, it's caught. Cooper. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Amari Cooper, 36 yards. And the Browns are able to add on to that lead. They'll try and throw for it. That's caught. And he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time we saw go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a 4th quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well.
On 2nd and 10, Jones. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They forced incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
From the gun on 3rd down, Jones.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Giants. Allen Robinson, 71 yards. And the Giants are able to cut into that deficit. Jones and that Giant offense looks like they're going to stay right there and go for 2.
Rolling to his right. And he'll get in as they're back within a score now. The lead's down to 7. And that almost makes it a brand new ballgame. Now it's a 1-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the 2-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their 2-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
That penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10.
At the 40.
They'll start things off with a handoff to Chubb.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Off of play action, it's Watson. They'll roll him out right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. From the gun, it's a give to Chubb, and he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more. Watson off play action. And he's got his receiver. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
To the right side, and he's got more complete. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now it's Watson. Touchdown, Browns!
Deshaun Watson on target to David Njoku. And the Browns go up by 2 touchdowns. Kevin Stefanski going to leave the offense out to go for 2.
They'll look to throw. And that's caught at the 2. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now Jones on the move to his left.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, his struggles continue. Open targets, and he keeps missing them, pressing way too much. He may have a big arm, but until he learns how to harness it and have some touch, he's going to continue to struggle.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
Throwing Jones. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. It'll buy some time right. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. And that last penalty makes this third down play a little more interesting. 3rd and 5. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he is caught. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 26-yard line. Back to throw again. And it'll be intercepted.
Picked up by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. And the Browns force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got... chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game, but give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
After the interception, here's Watson. That's out to Chubb, complete. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Browns football, and they've got the lead here as we start quarter number 4. Out of the gun, Watson. Here's Chubb, back-to-back catches for him. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. Now a play fake, and it's Watson. That's going to be caught by Judy. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Watson sliding out of the pocket. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. From the gun on 3rd, Watson. Going out wide, finds Chubb. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Browns passing game finding its stride. They've got another 1st down. Here's Watson. Rolling to his right. Throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Watson down to throw. They'll roll him out right. He's got it at the 15. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It's a gain of 35.
35.
And this is seemingly how it's been all game long. This defense has been just a step too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Back to throw, Watson. Right back to Judy, and it's complete. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Watson. He'll buy some time right.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Faking the give. Now Watson. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. Give him a gain of 4. Able to convert, and that sets up 1st and goal now. To throw is Watson. Out to his left. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd and goal now as they look to add a few more points here onto their total. Now Watson. Flush to his right. Judy, but it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Giants are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. So a good drive with a bad ending, Charles. They move it down the field well. Cannot finish it off, though, as it's intercepted in the end zone.
Deflating, that has got to be the word here because they were sharp in moving it down the field. But sometimes you start thinking like a touchdown is a given. And it doesn't always work out that way as we saw there.
Here's 1st and 10. Jones. And that's going to be incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
To throw is Jones. He finds his man, complete. It's Simmons. And right around the 20, he'll head out of bounds. Clock management, definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here's Jones. He finds his man, complete. That's Simmons. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Now Jones. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Well, they're not going to go quietly. That's a big play right there. 2 scores down. They're not out of this, but they've got to move.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Inside a minute to go. Here's 2nd and 10 now.
Okay, here we go.
Jones sliding out of the pocket. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. Here we go. 1st and goal. Back to throw. Jones flushed out right. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Here we go now as we get set for a Jones. Rolling to his left. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that flag accepted. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. Not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. The Browns in victory formation now as they take the knee. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Down to a knee goes Watson, and that should just about do it for this ball game. The Browns send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. Opportunity, couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaughan. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. From MetLife Stadium, good night, everybody.